Alrighty, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Cricketoon, and tonight I feel like playing a little Skyrim because I haven't been touching that at all for the past couple weeks, and I kind of feel like continuing on in that. Then probably after 2 or so hours of that, then I'll probably move over to some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Still got a couple of side quests to do in that, and more Pokedex grinding, which I have been doing a fair amount of that off stream. I think I'm almost almost close to completing the first area's Pokedex. Still got some Pokemon to hunt down on that and try to get them to research rank 10. I don't intend to perfect the Pokedex though, because that's going to be a tall order. Just going to get them all to research level 10. That way we get the shiny charm, and then we can hunt for shinies or something. I don't know. We'll see. So with that all said, we'll just go right into it. I currently have the game mute, and it probably still hasn't popped up on the stream here. Oh no, there it is. Now I just have to unmute it. So that way we don't have the that if you can barely hear it. No, I want to actually load the save. Like this. I was on this a half hour earlier to make sure to double check it. It seems to be working just fine, despite not touching it in a while. There's Sophia.
Word of advice: never buy a used copy of The Lusty Argonian Maid. The covers are always worn and the pages stuck together. I just don't get it. I swear, there must be some kind of conspiracy.
There must be, yeah. Good way to open up to start it off. And yeah. And again, this is a modded playthrough. There's some differences. Like, one instant difference you'll see is that so I do have a Breeze Home mod. It's nice. And I also got this follower, Sophia. She's alright, as long as she keeps quiet. She says some pretty questionable stuff. I'm not saying that to offend anyone in general. I want to go upstairs. I don't even remember the last thing I did on here. I think it had something to do with the thief quest. What do we got going on here? Ah, yes. I have the skeleton key now. So I have to head to the Twilight Specular and return the key. Apparently that's a tall order, so I don't know. Might get to that at some point. A couple other quests here. Probably could do some progress on the main story. That might be an idea. Still need to find 2 flawless sapphires. Still need to find this book. Maybe we should knock off some of these miscellaneous quests. Why do I need to speak to the Jarl Falkreath? Go ahead and do that one. Probably haven't even visited Falkreath yet. The guard may stop combat if you first revert back to last save. Yeah. And I also have a weather mod installed on this, so the weather will look a little nicer. Good old Miko.
Let me guess. You want to talk?
No, I want to check your inventory.
Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way.
I wouldn't think of it.
I'm glad that's sorted.
A sec, I want to actually up the game audio a smidge. Oh, no, let's put our weapons away. We don't need those out.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Ah, hello. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Don't worry, I wasn't going to tell you. Yeah, but I want to keep the ebony arrows. I was stocking up on glass arrows. That's what I was doing. Ooh, he's got 50.
Thank you very much for your business.
We're gonna get back in here and dump those ebony arrows. I can put them in here. Yeah, I got 6 in here. Cool. There. Now we have 2 more. Oh, what do you got for sale?
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
The finest, she says. Oh, she's got 12 glass arrows. These gauntlets are kind of tempting. Pretty sure I already have gauntlets that improve smithing, so...
Inside the shop if you need anything.
Have you heard?
No, I haven't.
Another dragon attack. Kind's gonna this time.
I'm playing as an Argonian. We're a lizard boy. Kind of looks like Yoshi, I don't know why. I think it's the feathers.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Everything.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a honk. Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, unfortunately for you, Bellafor, I call it all junk. Especially this. Why would I pay 7,000 gold for robes?
Do come back.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be back. Be back with like 20 pieces of jewelry that you can't afford.
And I thought I was clumsy.
I can grow something in these plots, can't I? To figure out what I can grow in there. Alright, there's the Twilight Secular. Yeah, we haven't even been to Falkreath. Let's do that. Let's head to Helgen and walk our way there. Or at least try to, anyway. Why is this gate still closed? I thought I opened this. Nice. Helgen's seen better days, that's for sure. Oh, I can go this way, can I? No, that just leads up over that way. I'm sure there's probably something in here. Something we can check out. Yeah, there's like a fort and there's another camp there. Sophia refuses to get on her horse. There we go. There's the chopping block. Is this the path? This is the path. Okay, good. Going this way. This will take us to Falkreath. And somehow Sophia teleported before me, or in front of me. Oh, you gotta... Oh, okay, she handled it. Rabbit. Oh, we got some kitties. Guy who's just standing there. Cat. That saber cat just got launched. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Or one of the two. Oh. Well, this bandit's dead. Take his gold.
Armor off and find it a bit hard. I could help give it a quick rub for you.
This kitty had a ring.
Oh no, that didn't come out as intended.
That it didn't. That it didn't. Who's this guy? He got some fancy armor on.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? No need to get rough.
Boy, you shut up real quick.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Sophia, I need you to move out of the way. Miko, I need you to move out of the way too. Come on, both of you come over here. While I deal with this man.
Get out of my face.
That was the wrong shout. Need this one.
Never should have come here.
There he goes. Though, to be honest, I kind of actually wanted to kill him because he looked like he had some decent armor on. Oh no, he's coming. He's somewhere nearby. Yeah, there he is. There. Oh yeah, he got some ebony armor, man. Yeah. That's the good shit. Now I think I have a bounty, so... Was it worth it? Maybe. We'll find out when we get to Falkreath. Oh, hello. I have contracted bone break fever. What the hell? That's what you get for giving me a fever. What's this that's happening to me? Oh, I drain stamina. Okay. Fix that though. I think I have a potion of cure, whatever the heck. Or not. Oh, I do have this though. Where is it? Where's that one modded food? Oh, phooey, I don't have it. Yes, we're losing 25 points of stamina. Pine Watch. I wanted to put the leek in the basket. Oh, I see. Skeleton key auto solves it for you. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a bandit. Okay. I'll let you guys handle it. Get him, Miko.
I also love to hunt people. And pretty much anything else that moves.
Oh, yeah. Fancier digs down here. Oh, sneaky. What's this? Got the right cart this time. The note has been sent, and we'll see how they respond. Keep selling off the wood to keep our front. If we can get a good price for the mold, we should be set for a while. Oh, and we left some wine for you in a bucket behind the shelf. Consider it a bonus. Oh, so that's what this was. What's down here? Oh, yeah. Boom, headshot. Actually, that was more in the chest.
Thought I heard something.
No, you didn't hear anything. Just me point blanking you in the shoulder. Sophia, get out of the way. Wanted to headshot him. Ooh, extreme healing.
I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Tamriel for that matter. I must say I am inclined to agree.
There's a whole bunch of cabbage. What's this place about? I don't recall this place. It is barred on the other side. Not this one, though. Do I even gain lockpicking from using this? Oh, okay. They got him. Oh, okay. Almost. Almost lost my foot. Ooh, like some cooked kitties. Whoops. Didn't realize Sophia was on that. What the deal this place was? Why there's so much cabbage? I should have got a mod that removes the weight off of cabbage. Oh, there's another trap. At least I think that's a trap. No, that's just the ceiling. Oh, there's a troll skull in here. Oh, okay. I guess this was just a spiky death pit. Out of the way, Miko. Miko, please. Jeez, I guess that was it. It's the cave we just came out from. I suppose there's something over there. Hmm. Boom. That should have been a headshot. No, nobody here. Shh. It's okay. Everyone be quiet. Nothing happened. It doesn't mean coming over here. We go quiet. Hidden. Oh, now I screwed it up. There, got him.
That hurt. You've obviously never met me. Otherwise you'd be howling right now.
I wanted to scream at them, but the button wasn't working. Good job, Miko. Ooh, flawless garnet.
It's not about how much gold you have. It's about how much of it you spend on me.
Right.
It was a joke. Huh? Although I wouldn't mind a new dress or maybe a necklace.
Oh, I could have jumped that. I could have jumped that.
That's your best. Let's see what you got. Die, hero. I cannot bend.
Oi, watch where you're throwing those balls. Watch Bandit Sanctuary. Where does this go to? No. Didn't hear anything. Gotcha. Sort of got you too. Right in the butt. Good job, Miko. Ooh. A letter. Get into that treasure room, we would be set. I know a guy whose cousin knows a guy that get us set up with some pirates in Hammerfell. Okay. You had to walk through the alarm, didn't you? What are you two doing? Just walked by us. No, nobody here. That should have hit your shoulder. Boom, we don't get to see where that hit. Okay, we are getting lock-picking EXP. We just trivialized the lock-picking portion, that's all. This isn't Mario. Nope, this is Skyrim. Also, thanks for cricket tuning in. Night Warrior, I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Oh. Yes. Oh, okay, he left. He cleared out all the draugrs, so that's convenient. You're having your eyes scraped, too. Something wrong with your eyes? Boom. That should have been a headshot, but it apparently didn't kill him. Sophia coming in with that final blow. Looking at corpses and taking their gold. Because we're totally not poor, but we're going to take them anyway.
I have noticed that there seems to be a trend of women wearing subtle amounts of war paint on their lips and around their eyes and cheeks.
That's makeup.
Do you think I look attractive? What I mean is, does it make me look more attractive? Or did you not notice?
Oh, this is so trapped. Hide armor. Ooh, a stone of Baron Zaya. It's our third one. She always wants to D. That's why she always talks like that. I like how the chest is both locked and trapped. We got rid of the traps. Screw that noise.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything. Hang on. You let me get my thingy out. Okay, first, you're not supposed to be constantly crouching. You guys stay over there. You're fine. Oh, one of you got behind me. Slinking surgery tomorrow. Oh. What are you getting done? Ah, I see. Okay, so you're getting some eye stuff done. That's gonna be fun. For 5 days, oh, that'd be difficult for me. I always like to rub my eyes. That sounds. I hope that surgery goes well for you, Knight. Sounds doesn't sound like a fun ordeal. Yeah, that's what I read. They're gonna put stuff into your eyes to make your eyes numb so you don't get any serious pain. And then it's supposed to affect your eyesight for a while. But it'll make your eyesight it'll make it better once it all heals up. Man, they got a whole bloody bar down here. Ooh, a warning. I've been warned about trying to break into my treasure room, but Boris didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. I'll have your cut of the take already, and if I catch any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you. I'll do it myself. Oh. We'll see about that.
What was that?
Nobody important.
Must be my imagination.
Exactly. Peekaboo.
What's that?
I'll just help myself to your treasure chest. Cool. No, you stay on ice. You're fine. I'm stuck. Just saw her hop into the bed. God damn it, Sophia. Wake up. Need you guys to actually move the hell out of the way. What she got? She got a bunch of gold. She got keys. Nordic carved armor. Is that what I have equipped right now? Yeah, I got the boots and that. The helmet. Sure, we'll take all of it. We'll make Sophia carry it all.
Thank you. You got it. Shh. Keep it. Yes. I thought you wanted to play. No problem. What's on your mind? I'm all ears. Well, are you saying you don't trust me?
No, I'm saying I want to access
Fair
your
point,
inventory.
actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Hold on to all of this at the moment, including that. Along with those. These. Cool.
I rather enjoyed a little chat. Author's missive. Oh, what's this?
Here if you kill off a couple of skooma-headed Khajiit traders, which is probably those Khajiit that we saw earlier. It's sending me money. I don't need your charity. Ah. This is the response. Stormcloaks pay dung for soldiering. Interesting. She's trying to send money to her dad, but her dad doesn't want it. You die, I can have your Switch collection? Oh, I don't think you're gonna die from it. You just won't be able to see for a while. But I do appreciate you passing down your Switch collection to me. I feel honored to be chosen for that.
Do you think that Sabercats and Khajiit are somehow related? They do seem similar, except the Khajiits are more human. You don't suppose a human and a Sabercat... Nope. I'm not going there. People get a little touchy when I say that.
Ah, now we've entered the treasure room. Reno can have your PC. Nice. I'm sure he would like it. Oh. I know how we can get through this.
What? Nah!
Let you two get hit. Oh, another trap.
What?
Ouch.
Nah!
I got hit. Oh. I triggered that too. You can also have your fridge? Nice. Oh, there's two of them. I'm going to die. That healing.
Yes? Did you want something?
Restoration to 30. That's nice. I'm going to die in game.
Yes?
You're not going to die at all. Ooh, ball and chain. That's scary. We also need to change our scream. Ah, this is the treasure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some 10 gold. Being detected. Gold ingot. Earn it. Healing potion. Hide Helm of Magica. That's junk. Silver ingot. Another one. Amethyst. Quicksilver ore, gold ore. Silver candlestick. That's also junk. Will you stop doing things? Did not want my follower to be positioned. I wanted to pick up whatever the hell this is. It's probably a junk item. Looks like it's used to make those candles, these candlesticks. You know what? Let's pick them up. They might be valuable. Got a treasure chest. What's in here? Some more gold. Well, that's kind of neat. All right, now what's this trap? Ah. And this takes us back to Pine Watch. Okay, so that was a fun little diversion. Oh, we already did it, Reno. Oh, did I get this treasure chest? I apparently didn't. Okay, what? Oh, there you go. There you go. Got stuck. Ooh, an ebony shield. Like that. That's worth more than this whole dungeon thing was. Out of the way, Miko. Oh, thanks for cricket tuning in, Reno. I appreciate it. It's going well. How about you? Oh, there was another note. I want to read that note. I got plenty of toilet paper, though. I don't need any more. Already looted the cave bear. Alright, back to what we were doing, and that was actually making our way to Falkreath. Oh, you... Perfect shot, too.
Sneaking is so much fun.
No, it isn't.
The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than skooma. All right, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Oh, how did he see me? Now he sees me. Oh, I got him. bow, iron arrow. Okay. Just a little bridge of some sort. Oh, okay. Out for a nice little walk. Nothing in there. Oh, what's this place? Peaks Shade Tower. Oh, hello. It's a wood hottie. Hot piece of wood. Now she's gone. Ripping pieces. Those look neat. Jeez, was that it? Not even a second level? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is no second level. Okay. Oh, she's still around, too. She didn't die from that. Not to worry, we'll just cool her down some. Sophia. There she goes. And all she had was some taproot.
Yes? Did you want something?
I don't know what I'm doing. We're just playing around with a corpse. Cool. Just follow this path and we'll enter Falkreath. Apparently we're supposed to talk to the Jarl here. On the cops? Okay. Keep that in mind. I think I still have a bounty on me, because we did kill a guy earlier, and apparently that had a bounty. Yeah, there we go. This guard's not happy. Hi.
Stop right there.
Sup? You caught me, I'll pay my bounty.
Man. Now come along.
Yeah, okay. I'll check my shit. I had a whole lot that was actually marked as stolen on me. Nah, we're good.
Best offense is a good defense. Did you see a dog out there?
Did I see a dog out there? What sort of
No,
dog?
really. blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Yeah, whatever. Well, that's not even the direction that I was going in either. Or the direction I was coming from. We can take the cabbage. That's convenient. Hmm. Yeah, here's the direction we were coming in.
Do you think I am?
Now we can take in Falk Reef in the direction that we were approaching it. Really looks no different than all the rest of the towns in the game. It looks bigger. More green. There's a cow too. Shrine of Arceus. Ah, Hall of the Dead. Decided to get the Xbox Series S first before you get the Switch OLED. Nothing wrong with that. Graveyard. Spooky graveyard. There's a lot of dead people. Something bad happening here.
What is it?
Nothing. Hi.
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
Awesome. I hope that's working out well for you. Everything wrong with PS5 and OLED Switch. Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
You're that one from the college.
No, I'm not from any college. You heard wrong. Where's this Lod fella? What's he going on about a dog?
Citizen?
Or no, that's that quest. Let's not actually flag that quest. I just realized that these aren't even being flagged. So, odds in here. Oh, apparently not. He hasn't come out yet. So we'll talk to the Jarl of Falkreath first. Sup?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true.
They are.
There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down.
And then he stepped back up
He
again.
now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl. My uncle Den...
We already
He now
picked that
serves
one.
us- My uncle Den... He now serves us honorably as Thane.
I want this one.
Difficult. I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Joke's on you, I'm going to spare all of them. The lad hasn't come out of his house yet. Maybe dying, but he... Now, let's have some friendly arguments here. Let's auto-run. Where's my wait key? There's my wait key. Oh, that's probably why it's like 7 a.m. in this game. Wait a couple hours. Oh, now he left. Where is he now? Oh, he's right here. Sup?
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town. I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road. Good. There's some gold in it for you if you succeed.
Hooray.
Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Find the dog outside of Falkreath. Game has no games. Oh, there he is. This is the dog.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Oh, it's this dog. Barbas. He leads to a Daedric artifact quest.
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Daedra's best friend. Yeah, we won't worry about that just yet. I'm guessing this is what we have to do for the Jarl. Jeez, all the way over there? Yeah, I guess we have to. Yes, it is all the way over there. Enough, it's on the way to the Twilight Specular. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Roadside ruins. check that out later. Just tag it for now. There's a rabbit. And I remember that. I remember that flash animation element. Thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Okay, cool. We're on the right track. Oh, we got a wolf. We got a bad dog. And now he's dead. Half Moon Hill? Or Half Moon Mill. I read that wrong. Cool, just take the first left. Should be about here? Yes. There's a house over here, though. Let's pay this house a visit. Oh, Hunter's Rest. Okay. They're sleeping. I got nothing. God of War, Elden Ring, Persona, Crash. Personal. At least from what I can what I can see from the text or from the chat box. Wish someone would make fun of Persona. Oh, we don't want the Steam overlay popping up on me. All right, stop here and check out this tower. Bannermist Tower. Hi.
Yes, Manus! Yes, Manus!
Something I didn't want to. What did I pick up? That. Nice. They took care of the bandit. Advances in lockpicking. I already read that. Ah, there he is. We'll head back to the Jarl.
Everything all right?
Mind your own business, will you?
Aye.
For a dragon to attack Heinz Grove? Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Nope, no place is. Oh. All is right with the world. Carrier bandit problem.
Yes. What? Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid.
And he gave us 1,250 gold for that.
I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold.
Ooh.
Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Oh, just like the rest of them.
On your way, then. Come and see
So this is the people of Falkreath, and we haven't even done any of that.
Spend a reward.
Elemental, Knight's going in for some type of eye surgery, and he just fears that it's not going to go well. Oh yeah, I found your dog.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Unless you get a quack. Unless you get a bad doctor. Where's the store in this place? I want to see what they got for sale. Suppose he's the armory. See what he's got for sale.
Only a hearty soul travels the road. Take a look.
What you got? What you got? Got some... yes, glass arrows. That's what I want. Get those. Oh, that sucks. Cool.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Funny enough, we were just at your forge.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Oh, he said the line. He said the line. He took an arrow to the knee.
That one before.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Be mindful.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Chikla has been known to pass information to that pompous
Drink for the
nephew
thirsty,
of mine,
food for the hungry.
Sidgear.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
He looks grouchy. See a shop somewhere around here? I think I saw an apothecary. Oh yeah, right over here. There's an apothecary sign over here. Brave Concoctions. Oh, that's a good name.
You see anything new? Someone new? Perhaps someone
Looking for me to mix something up for them? I know, it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
Indeed.
Take a look.
Ooh, give me one of those bad boys. We kind of need that, because apparently we have some kind of disease.
I'll take... leave.
At least I think we still have that disease. Yeah, we still have bone break fever. Means our stamina gets drained by 25 points. There we go. Now we don't have it anymore.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you.
All right. Get rid of that. Where's he located? All the way over there. The Guardian Stones, then.
Ain't this a surprise?
Yes!
He did a spin. And he's dead. Wake up, Sophia. Jeez. Had to walk right into that scream, didn't you? Ember Shard Mine. Keep our eye out for some ore veins. Tripwire.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap right there. So, stop your worrying and get some rest.
We just tripped said rock trap.
Shift is coming up and I don't want you dozing off again.
They'll either be dead or with significantly less gold before they know what's happening. Oh, sorry, I need to be quiet.
Nice. These guys were weak. Iron ore vein. Don't mind if I do. Oh, get some amethyst out of it too. That's no fun. This pool is shallow. Two drawbridges. Working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. Told him countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams, we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? I mean, he does drive a good point. Or at least he did. Nope, nobody here. Oh, he's fast. Oh, okay. Get him, Sophia. I'm just gonna hop over here. And then go loot his corpse. Wherever it fell. Oh, there it is. Oh, good, you did get him. I shoot through the door? No, I cannot. Oh, okay. He's gonna open the door. Just realized you're not a big fan of Animal Crossing anymore. I still like Animal Crossing. I just can't be arsed to play it every single bloody day. Ooh, another ore vein. Got boring for me? Yeah, that series of games tends to end up doing that. Eventually get so bored about visiting your island so often that you just don't bother afterwards, or after a while. Ooh, ebony bow. You guys need to get out of the way. I want to exit. There, you guys can stay in there. Iron ore mine vein, or iron ore vein. We got a ruby out of that. Going up to the bandit leader now. Boom, headshot. He was just making something and we killed him in cold blood. For the record, he could be making like a really powerful weapon.
Is someone there?
No, nobody here. Nobody here. You just stay right there. I shoot first. That didn't kill him, apparently. Neither did that, because it apparently hit the rope. Sophia got him. Light armor forging. Smithing to 49. Oh, that almost pushed us to 33. Just came from. So we'll go up here.
Does drinking milk make me a milk drinker?
Yes.
I'm confused. I drink milk, but I'm also tough and drink as much meat as the other Nords. So what does that make me?
Oh, okay. Oh. Sophia, please. Ah, the exit.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
Has there? Yeah, we've been there. It was pretty fun. Let's wait 11 hours. Oh, it's snowing. Slowly, I might add. Wait 3 more hours after that. Still snowing. Oh shit. We got a wagon. He heard that we were sleeping. Oh, how nice of him to come down to us. And there he goes. And there's our level up.
Really dead then?
Yes, it's very dead.
Look out. Let me guess. You want to talk? Are you saying
No,
you
I'm
don't
gonna give
trust
you
me?
dragon pieces because they
Fair
are
point,
weighing me
actually.
down.
I wouldn't trust me.
I'll also take this thing, and this thing. And that should be it.
Yes, let's go.
We're just standing around looking at the dragon skeleton. Hi. All just standing around. They're like, fuck's this in the middle of our town. You only wanted to talk? All true. When dragons do their fire breathing in this game, it's really just shouting. Hi.
Sid Gear can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvert and... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. May wisdom forever light your path.
We did it. Let's go spend our gold on cheap booze and get drunk till we both...
There. Everyone's back to their own thing, but the dragon corpse is still here. He's happy.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Your voice doesn't match your face. You sound like an old woman, but she does not look like an old woman. Check out the Hall of the Dead. Maybe there's something to do there. Oh.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
Oh, don't worry, I don't bring anything.
The god Arceus was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death.
Three of you did not have to turn to look at me.
Ebb and flow of this cosmic tide, that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Arceus. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Riveting.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. I am. I came into Arceus' light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
Sure.
Blessing of Arceus to you for your help. That journal means a... If you find...
What's he doing all the way over there, though? God damn it, Sophia, why are you naked?
Well, okay.
Not supposed to be naked, girl. You got stuff to equip. There.
Time to move, I guess.
Loaded Man's Grotto. Oh, right, we leveled up. Give me some more stamina. I think I want to put this into smithing if I'm able to. That sounds handy. No, I need more training in smithing. That's what I need to do. That. All right, and I got 2 perks. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's. Maybe. What's this one? Yeah, it's cute. What heavy armor? We keep getting bloody points into that. Sure. Definitely take that. It's damage from power attacks. Sadly, she's got underwear. Well, that's close to being naked in this game. There. Make that a little stronger. Man's Grotto. What's this place about? Wonder if it's actually got any bloated men in it. Oh, I heard a bear. Maybe that's why it's called Bloated Man's Grotto. It's actually bears. Oh, it's 2 bears. Now they're flying. Oh, one of them did. And poor Miko in the water now. And I keep attacking Miko. Boom. You all right, Miko? No, you're dead. You're slowly regenerating your health now. Hell, Sophia. Did she not come in with me? There's her horse all the way over there. Something tells me she got bugged. Actually, no, we got... Oh, no, there she is. Where you been? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, there she is. Okay, so I noticed it just started raining outside of the cave, but now we're outside again, and it's a beautiful sunny day. That makes a lot of sense. wolves. This deer had a garnet on it. Oh. Oh. Got a grass woman. Oh, apparently Miko is... Oh, Miko must be possessed or something. Apparently Miko was attacking me. Yeah, I see the green glow on him. He got possessed by that Spriggan. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's a bear. Bam. And then he gets launched. Ooh, flawless amethyst. You tell me who attacked you, I'll go and have time with their parents. Oh, there goes that. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Doc. The parents are already dead anyway. Also, thanks for cricket tuning in, Dr. Damien. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Miko's aggroing us again. Miko's not a good companion to have against Spriggans. Got done having some Indian food. Getting ready for race day. Ah, yes, the Donkey Kong Country race that first-person neuters is getting happening. I joined that, but I'm not in the mood to play Donkey Kong Country. It's been 6 months since your last stream. Oof. Better get cracking then. Where's Rit? What's this say? Oh, some guy from the Blades. I shall take his Rit. Holder's Oath Blade. Ooh, fancy sword. Oh, and there's Buddy's journal. Ooh, an ebony helmet. Yeah, screw it. We'll just take it all. Oh, another bear. Ooh, and a mommy Spriggan. Master Spriggan. Oh, just blew her clear across the map. Oh yeah, there's definitely been a couple updates since last you streamed. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, that Spriggan's gone. Alright, now we're gonna read this guy's journal. Awful nightmare. Okay. Back to Skyrim. Have you studied the blade? I've studied many blades. I only use one of them. Alright, now to give this journal back. Except that you can't jump and sprint at the same time.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
The opposite's right, too.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
No, but I found your
Who's
book.
responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath? I take... Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
Tons of gold.
Life is far too short, my friend.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and waste it. You can always revert to a save if we have regrets. I'm sure the surgery will go fine, Knight. I won't worry too much about it. How do oh. Maybe we should do some progress on the main story. That probably would help. First, we'll head back to White One and fix up our inventory and whatnot. We got a lot of stuff. What's this sword that I got? Boulder's Oath Blade. Does 26 points of stamina damage. Creatures and people up to level 12 flee for combat. Yeah. That sounds fun. Oh. Miko, out of the way. Bounties and letters. But damn, that's a lot of amethyst. And garnets, too.
Yes? Did you? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Time to move. Guess.
Shit, a bunch of armor. That's why I'm heavy.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Activate this mannequin. Okay. We'll have him wear this ebony stuff. For now, anyway. So we can get around to the point where we can strengthen it. can't move so fast. Who are again? Oh yeah, the Nightingale shit. Put that in there for now. Oh. Oh, we can move faster. Good, I didn't pick up any poisons.
You like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action, but then again, most men do. Especially if they happen to be single.
He's got my dwarven stuff on, okay.
What do you need, my Thane?
Nothing. I already had a helmet. I already have a helmet of that set. Now we just got some stuff to sell. Notice that the in-game time is 8 p.m., so... Get 10 hours of sleep. I wish. And then we'll sleep in for another 4 hours. Is that a house or a mansion? Both. We'll say both. It's a house mansion. We got stuff to sell and also more stuff to unload. Oh, what's the heaviest amount of food? Oh, apparently I have fresh meat. 8 porker loaves. And my 10 cabbages. My collection of cheeses.
Honor.
Your job was. I wish I could just sleep like that, period. I don't need a particular job to make me sleep that long. I just need the urge to actually sleep that long. Alright, let's go sell some garbage to Bellathor, and then we'll do another quest, and then I might move on to some Pokémon Legends Arceus.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Take a look.
Let's see here. Bellathor is poor. Let's buy something from him first. What does he actually have? Absolutely nothing in his weapons. Absolutely nothing in his armor. Maybe some steel. I'll take your ebony ingots, that's for sure. That's it. Oh, well, he's got the gold now. Here, you can have this thing. Speech increased to 41. Have that thing too. And that. There's Rhino redeeming the Cricketune cry sound. That was actually a little too loud. Alright, you can have these things.
Do come back.
That's all good. All that does is remind me that I need to lower the volume a bit. I'll be sure to do that sometime tomorrow.
But you're not looking so good. You feeling ill?
I better not be feeling ill. Oh, I got Bone Break Fever again. Wow. Fucking game. Don't worry, we can cure that thing. There's something. Another thing I'll have to do. I'll need to find some way to prevent that command from being used, so we can exclusively make it as a point redemption. Where's that Elven Eclair? There it is. There. Now we don't have Bone Break Fever. Sophia, out of the way. Gonna sell a couple of things to you.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Both. I want to protect myself by dealing some damage. Here, have a fancy helmet. What do you got for sale anyway? Nothing I want. Glass arrows. All jank.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
improve this this ebony armor. Where's my equips? There they are. That on. That a drink. Flawless. There's a flawless shield while we're at it. Quicksilver ingot. I have any? Since the game actually allows me to select that stuff, I do. Make that pretty? I can. Sure, let's make these flawless. Now I'm proving it. Now we get some fancy ebony armor. It's far better than it's literally 10 points stronger than the Nordic carved armor. So I like how these two are at work.
I'm all ears. Yippee! I love holding people's junk.
I bet you do.
I'm glad that's sorted.
Let's stuff it back in. Just take all that. See if we can put like an effect on these on this ebony armor. Give it magic of regeneration. I want to apply all these onto it. Let's do that.
When people think of wood elves, they usually think of trees, but not me. I'm a little too embarrassed to say what comes to mind.
That's so terrible. Maybe health. Maybe health would probably be better. Now let's give it the heavy armor boost. Well, let's give it a grand gem. Now the shield. What do we have on the dwindling magic? Resist magic. Oh god, why is the ebony shield that big all of a sudden? Oh god, that's That's a glitch. That's a bug. Try that again. That. Give me magic resist, maybe. Yeah, magic resistance. Yeah, we'll keep the magic resistance. Chanting is now 45. Oh. Oh, I'm too slow. Oh, now I know why. It's because I got all these fucking soul gems in my inventory. What this thing is? Curious silver mold. Does it actually have a use? Curious silver mold. Oh, it's a quest item for the Thieves Guild. But we didn't have the quest active, so it appears as a curious silver mold, but it's actually a named item. Okay, so if we do a Thieves Guild quest called Silver Lining, then we can return this curious return this to some guy. I don't want to talk to Miko. I want to go to the basement. Oh, excuse me. No. I think I want to store some stuff, actually. Didn't want to go to the basement after all. That can go in, that can go in. And, oh, now I know why I want this. We want these smithing gauntlets to be down there. Put them in the smithing gear stack. Or sack. Improve our fancy sword here. Said we needed steel. Apparently need a skill. Okay. So much for that idea then. Is my inventory good now? Oh no, wait, we've got to put these smithing gauntlets back. That's fine. That's fine. Food's fine. Books are fine. Keys have no weight, so they're irrelevant. Oh, Gucci. Let's actually go and do something else now. Save here. Yeah, now we get some fancy armor on. Now we just need some matching gauntlets. Yeah, because we're still wearing steel plate. I'd say I wanted to do one more. Oh, right, we were gonna... Let's continue on with this main story for a bit. Beware the walking tree women with the wooden breasts. Yeah, we already fought a couple of those.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor.
Yeah, and it crashed my game multiple times, so we're not going to talk about that. Sophia's naked again.
Was there something you wanted? Okay, but next time you can carry my stuff. Yes, let's go.
It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound.
Regrettably.
Come on, I have a place we can talk. Wow. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
So touching. Yeah, sure. Pass the sick bucket. I think I'm going to farm it.
We're going in her secret closet that you probably weren't aware of. You're not coming. Okay. Let herself in. You're still not coming. Okay, now she's not letting me come in. God damn it, Sophia.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Oh. Ah, here it is. Come. You see, right
It's a
here,
book.
Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akadoi military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries.
The sleeping giant
A
inn.
wise and foresighted
A word of advice.
in the event.
Don't get hit by
Despite
giants.
the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its
But it's true.
location was
I've seen it.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Sophia, please.
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way.
That and I don't want to be anywhere near
I'll
you
get
people.
Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Yeah, whatever. I took their map. Blades are effed up. True. They're not quite not particularly smart. I'm just gonna take all this shit. Pretty much mine now. Ah, there it is. Yeah, the blades aren't bright. We'll see more about them eventually. Also, thanks for cricket tuning in there, BH Katana. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Yeah, this is my coin purse now. That chest is empty. Okay, screw this place. You guys are still stuck on the stairs. Here. No, I probably shouldn't have done that. I was about to blow him out with the Who's Rhoda, but that might cause a bounty. So that's why we're going to save first. And then do it. There. They're out of the way. You get in my way. Oh no, I don't want you. No. Shh. Shh, I don't care. Stupid couriers. What did it bloody give me? Oh boy, it's another because I screamed in the inn. That's why I got this. Oh boy, it's where we can find another word. I want journal. Is this actually nearby or is it very far away? Oh, we already been to Ragnarvald. Right. No, I must have only tagged this place. Oh boy, restless droggers. Oh, he just got launched. Yeah, I want to get this word before I actually bother with the rest of this. Continuing that quest. Been a while since we learned a new shouty word. It's over here. Oh, it's a dead drogger. Okay. Potent aversion to magic. Best kind of aversion. Okay, it continues there. There's a chest. Cool. Nothing special. Sounds like we got some active traps. Oh, come on. That totally hit him. That totally did not hit him. That one did because he's directly in front of me. Get him, Sophia. Or he screams at you. God damn it. That's how you scream. Dumbass. Get him, Miko. Totally blocked that. These Draugr don't know how to scream. I should be the master of bows and arrows, but I keep missing. Get him? Okay, good. He's gone. Ooh, he had Orichalcum on him. Ooh, ectoplasm.
It's gonna cost you.
Damn, this guy's taking a lot.
You got me. And that doesn't make you special. It just means I'm getting sloppy.
Okay, that was it. Oh, hello. Door over here. We'll let them fight. Oh, that leads to a whole separate area. We don't want to go there just yet. Still got this to explore. Oh, this door. It's barred from the other side. This looks interesting. 2 hero hearts, 2 hidden keys, 1 fallen priest who lies beneath. Interesting. Okay. That has something to do with this place. Well, that was empty. I shouldn't even looked in there. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Old canal. Boom, that was totally headshot, but it did not kill him. like how that just blew the corpse. There. I just really need to learn how to get out of the way. Up there, but we can't reach him. Okay, that's where we just came from. We looted that. Gotta find some way up there. There, he's gone.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing me up and down.
I wasn't.
I'm not just eye candy, you know. I do have other uses. And if you're thinking what I think you are thinking, then think again. I do like to be admired, though, I must admit.
No, I wanted to toss you off like that. Wait. Smack. There you go. Orston's Skull Key. Ooh, that looks fancy. Of course that triggers this. Oh, he went down easy.
It's gonna cost you.
Jeez, he didn't have anything worthwhile. Ooh, an ebony helmet of water breathing. Except I'm an Argonian, so I don't even need that. Take it anyway.
It's gonna
Still an ebony helm. And I think that's the thing we came in here for, so probably leave. Trap. Jump over the trap and hope the companions don't trip it. They did. Lockpicking to 83. Me. Ta-da! Now we go for the other side. Actually, are we able to place it here? Yes, we are. Now we just need to find the other one, which is in the other area. We saw the door for right around here. Trips. You go back to the other side. You need to cross. Traps in it. Okay. We won't go down that one then. Oh, no, you don't need to get up. You don't need to get up. Shh, it's okay. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Especially you, the screamy one. I screamed faster. Behind you. Ooh, right in the gut. Insta kill. Ooh, Quicksilver. That was an empty urn. Burnt book, okay. Jeez, all that. That's the exit. Okay.
My parents were funny people. I mean, we're funny, not the haha kind.
That means we go this way. Ah, there's the other skull. Yoink. You think a named Draugr would have a lot more gold on it. Alright, we got the skull, so now we can go back to where we put that previous skull. And I guess we open up something. Ta-da, we're back here again. Oh. Oh, that's cute. He's poking out of the coffin. Lol. Guess we didn't have to put him. Guess we didn't have to put the skull in after all. Better save. Better save. This is a dragon priest. He's going to be a tough customer. Unless the other two distract him. There he goes. Oh, nice. And that opened the way. There, we got ourselves a Dragon Priest mask now. Increases fire, frost, and shock resistance by 30%. Cast an elemental explosion from the magic element last struck by within 15 feet. Interesting. That's all that's left of them. Just whatever the heck this is. We didn't even have to put the skull in. Oh, nice. We can take the skulls. Those would be a nice display piece. Ah, there's our word wall. Oh, nice. This had some ebony armor in it. And put that on Sophia. You could probably use some new armor.
Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Fall into that too. And that thing. And we're good.
I rather enjoyed a little chat.
Alright, what did we learn? What's our word of the day? Oh, one of the kind peace second word for kind piece, which I don't even have unlocked. Cool. I guess we go back the way we came. We'll put him back in his crypt. There we go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I feel like playing the Pokemon game now, so that's what we'll do next. Hell out of this place and head back to Whiterun and get our inventory sorted again. Where are we going? I think this is the way. Ah. Ah, here we go. Alright, back. Oh, I haven't even tagged Rorikstead yet. Silly.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Otar. There. And we have his mask. What else did we get from there? Oh. Mostly just the stuff and ingredients. Okay, cool. Alright. We'll save here. And we're gonna... It's gonna be enough for Skyrim for tonight. I want to play some Pokémon Legends Arceus next. Give me a sec to get that set up. Right out of this. Yes. Vortex. Get the title changed. Oh, there we go. Just give me a sec here. Just double checking some things in the background. All right. Let's work on the Pokédex and do some side quest stuff. Let's see here. Ah, yes, that's what we're working on now. We need to... I think we're working on Vespa Queen. Oh no, we got Vespa Queen. Okay. I can put her back in the, back in here. Off stream, I caught this alpha Togepi. He's pretty big for a baby. Speaking of big, oh, check out that Alpha Rapidash. Massive. Comparison to a normal sized Tangrowth. Alright, one thing I was going to do first is that someone wants to see an Alpha Cricketune. First, I was going to go out into the field to see the Alpha Cricketune, but then I completely forgot that I actually caught one. Alright. Actually, I was going to change something. Settings. Background music to 0. Mute the rest of the sound effects. I'm just going to walk around the Cricketune a little bit. This is to get some reference poses. Oh. There. There, that's all I wanted to do. Alright, now we can put everything back. Let's Cricketune back in. Oh, excuse me. Where that came from. Alright, what are we working on next? I think there's still some quests or some stuff to do. That we can't do just yet. We have to catch all the Pokemon first. Alright, we're still hunting down the 3 forces of nature. And we also got these 2 to do. Hey, Otto Von Joe, thanks for Cricketooning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? What are we doing for the Pokedex? Just completed Vespiquen. I work on Sizor now. Gotta see it use X Scissor and Agile style moves. Alright, there's our Sizor. No, I do have a Sizor somewhere. Areas. Oh, and how convenient. It actually knows X Scissor. I'm doing pretty good. Alpha Heracross. The Alpha Float Soul's sleeping. Alright, let's go out into the field and kill off a couple of Pokemon with this Sizor. Get some of these lost satchels. Seriously, get up there. I want to evolve this Togepi. Say they're careless, more like they just keep getting themselves whited out. As they're exploring the Hisui region. The Stamper. Don't run away, I just want to fight you. That was supposed to hit your back. Like that. Oh, okay, never mind then. He didn't want to fight me after all. To get him. Right in the head. Right in the butt. Oh. Turned just in time. Right in the butt. Just floated all of a sudden. Oh, that should have been a sneak attack. Oh, you want to go? You want to fight? If you had Dazzling Gleam. Oh, there's an Alpha Geodude over there. The Alpha Parasect. Right, we're still looking for, there it is. That's all for that area. It's 2K for that alpha stamp. And there we go. Sizor is complete. Return to the village. Why not? Alpha Stantler. Let's compare them. This one knows Energy Ball, but has a little more special attack. This one's faster. Yeah. Keep the one that we already had. Sizor can go back. Burning some channel points? Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a better way to burn them. Oh, now we got to worry about Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime. If I could catch maybe like 2 more, then that might actually push it to 10. It'd be better to have wild, better to find those Mime Jr. in the wild. Yes. That's why I figured probably better to do the Mime Jr. not by getting the one out of my box, but actually finding it wild. That way we can feed them. Feed them and catch them. But I suppose if we feed them the max amount of times, that'll probably push it to 10. Right. Stardust. Don't need a plain old Pokeball either. In order to train this Mr. Mime, we need it to know Mimic. Which this one unfortunately does not know. It's also pretty low level. Go ahead and use these EXP candies. There, now it knows Mimic. Hypnosis. Need to see it use Mimic. Yeah, primarily we need to see it use Mimic. All right, let's go run into some Mime Juniors. I know there's some in the first area. Oh. Oh, that's an alpha grappler. Here. Expecting an alpha to pop out of a rock. I think he didn't kill off poor Togepi. Can't have that. Right, there should be some Mime Juniors around this area. Oh, in fact, there's one right there. And a raspberry. Got 80 of them. Giant rock monster in your face, yep. Just need to feed it 3 more times. to find a good spot to level this or spam mimic with this Mr. Mime. I can learn how to select things on the map. Why? I don't know why. Nice. Mime Jr.'s now 10. Continue the excursion. Go harass some shinks. Spam the mimic. Okay, the mimic actually has to trigger. Can't just bluntly spam. Put all that EXP, I know, right? We're fighting weak Pokemon. So I thought, he already knows confusion. Hope if you would use a different attack. suppose that's another option. Let's see if we can find a Mr. Mime and a wild Mr. Mime and food like we did with the Mime Jr. That might be easier to progress than watching it fail at using Mimic. I suppose the next question is, where's the Mr. Mime? I know there's occasionally one or two around here, but it's not. Try reloading the area. Managed to push it to 9. Oh, got an outbreak. Oh, Haunter outbreak. We need to track down Haunter. Let's see if this reload made some Mr. Mime show up. Ah, there's a Mr. Mime. Now you see the food. Too busy having your light screen up. Whoops. Just smacked him with that berry. So that way he stops looking at us. Right in the head. There, that should push it to 10, I think. Perfect. Got to check the Ginkgo merchants. Got anything new to sell? Nope, they haven't changed their stock yet. Bought one thing from them. Alpha Blissey. Alright, who's next? Ambipom is next. We need to see it use double hit. I know I got an Ambipom somewhere in here. I think I have an alpha one, don't I? Or not. Ambipom. Oh, there it is. Alpha Sliggoo. Okay, good. You know double hit. Back to the first area, and we'll beat up a bunch of Pokemon with double hit. Right in the face. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all it does. Double hit doesn't actually do damage like it did in the previous games. It's just a buff. Iron Tail? No, it doesn't. Okay. knows me. Sec here. Fight. That'll do it. Yeah, it did it. that. Who's next? Gyarados. Do have a Gyarados because we did catch one. We need to see it use Hurricane. Apparently I don't have it anymore. What we'll do next, actually, is we'll see if we can track down one of the genies, the forces of nature. There's one here. So we have Andrus. Arnodus is in the Alabaster Icelands. Thunders is in the coastlands. Global coastlands. Need to be here on a thunderstorm. No, I just want to complete the Pokedex. Phooey, it's currently raining. Ah, there we go. Thunderstorm. Alrighty, Rhino. Thanks for watching, and you have a good night. No, the spoiled acorns aren't a food. The spoiled acorns can be used to be thrown at Pokemon to stun them. We're gonna need them when and if I come across the across Tornadus. It's supposed to be somewhere in this place during a thunderstorm. Oh, now it's a sunny day. Now he won't show up at all. Now we gotta keep doing this until we get another thunderstorm. It'll take a while. It sure isn't raining anymore. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want a thunderstorm again. Hmm. What if it's going to take this long? Screw it. The bubbles with different Pokemon still happen now. You mean the mass outbreaks? If that's what you mean, yeah, those still happen. See, here's a bunch of them already. Got a ghastly one in the Crimson Mirelands. We got a Cliffa one in the Coronet Highlands, and a Chimchar in the Fieldlands. Jeez, who do we need the most out of that? I want to say Cliffa. Yeah, I don't even have Cliffa at 4. I only have Cliffa at 4. Oh. Chimchar I have maxed out. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Cliffa Outbreak. Oh, the space-time distortions. Yeah, those are still a thing. Yes, they still happen, even though the storyline suggests that they should stop. Because the terror above Mount Coronet's no longer. But no, they still happen. Let's see. Let's do this Cliffa Outbreak, and then I'll probably stream. I'm starting to get tired. Outbreak. Oh, an alpha one. Shit. That's unexpected. Nice. There's one of the Cliffas. Oh, there's still more? Oh. One still back over here. There we go. So no, we did score an alpha, but no shinies. Would have been nice. All Cleffas, one of them's Alpha and Rosalia. Nice. Damn, that almost maxed it all out. Oh, we caught one that was sleeping too. Oh, that's great. Now, if only it was nighttime, that would have helped. We were one short as well. Turn to the village. Alright, let's sort out these Cliffa. We're just gonna keep the Alpha. I was hoping for that Togepi to be close to evolution by now. Alright, it's starting to get pretty late for me, so I think I will end the stream at this point. That'll be it for that. Yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. There will be a stream tomorrow. What was I planning? Oh, I was going to continue on in Pokemon Legends Arceus and maybe sneak a little Earthbound in there as well. And as a heads up, I plan on getting my booster shot of the COVID vaccine on Wednesday. So depending on how that turns out, there's a likelihood that there may not be a stream depending on how I'm feeling if I get any after effects from the booster. So if I'm feeling up to doing a stream, then there will be a stream on Wednesday and maybe on Thursday. Thursday might be a complete write-off because that's I find that's when I start getting the feeling, the after effects of the booster or of the vaccine in general. But there will be a stream on Monday. Expect some more Pokemon Legends Arceus and probably try to continue on in Earthbound as well. Let's see here. Let's do that. I'm going to send you guys over to Combustible Dan since I rated Smoky Raw Sauce yesterday. He's currently playing Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster, so we'll send it his way. Where is he? You don't know Combustible Dan. He plays some retro stuff as well, and he also does glass blowing streams, which is pretty neat. So yeah, feel free to join in on that raid. I'm sure he'd appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So again, there'll be a stream tomorrow. Expect some more Pokemon Legends Arceus and some little bit of Earthbound. So, with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and please enjoy Combustible Dan.